Daisha_Shep was first.
Daisha. Easy. All right. Okay, then we do this. We open this. We open this. We open Sekiro. Yo, what up, Chris? Mitchell. That's me. It's I. It's the vampire. Well, look, just because I avoid the sun. Just because I'm completely nocturnal. Just because you only see me at night. Okay, things to practice. I do think I need a little more bull. I don't know why I'm so bad at bull. I feel like bull isn't even that hard. I don't know why I don't bull. Heard rumors I sizzle in the sun. Look, okay. That's just my pasty white complexion. That's... It's an entirely different thing. See, like, I don't know why that didn't work. I don't know. Looks like he's licking him thingies. On my screen, they don't get, like, overlapped properly. So they're, like, very far apart. We also don't see any mirrors around. What? I mean, who keeps a mirror in their room? If you think about it, technically cameras use mirrors, so I wouldn't show up on camera. Checkmate. What are you gonna say about that? We gotta have to show up on camera somehow. Well, that's not how that's supposed to go. Perhaps there's a spot that I could stand. Perhaps I just find a spot to just go and stand there, and then it works. You know? Guess you'll have to give up on your Twitch streak? Why do you have to give up on your Twitch streak? See, because that's not far enough. That one's not far enough. Is there any spot on the ground? I mean, the best maybe. Oh, just wait till they're over. They happen once an hour. Don't. Or get Twitch Turbo, or sub, or Prime sub, which is free, or get an ad blocker. Like, honestly, if it's that, just get an ad blocker. Ah, that was weird. I didn't go around him to the correct side, but I also didn't go around him to the wrong side. He, like, phased through me. That was weird. You're doing Shura ending. Yes, Shura ending. I believe it says that in the title. Remove all the fake streaks. Honestly, it's surprising to me that people have streaks as long as they do. Whoops. Maybe it's like just barely touching the snow. Hold on. There might be something here. I might be cooking. It surprises me that people have streaks as long as they do, because, like, I'll just do a random, you know, day stream, because it's like, oh yeah, I was asked to do this thing, and it's at a completely different time than normal. And somehow people keep their streaks through that. Touching the snow seems to be too far. So it's in between. I have 83, I'll say like 4 to 5 I kept only by VODs, yeah. Okay, kind of worked though. Oh, thanks for the good luck. No, nobody does the return ending because it's just the same as the normal ending, but with more boring talking. Oh, wait. Does that work? Which sucks in your country? No Prime sub and no Twitch Turbo. Huh. How? I wonder why. That's weird. That's very weird. Okay, so that was just a tiny bit too, not far, but okay. Be cool to speedrun the longest ending IMO? It's not the longest ending. Purification ending takes longer because you have to do an entire extra zone. And Purification ending also has extra bosses in it, so it's actually kind of interesting. Although generally people, if they're gonna do that ending, upgrade it into all memories. Because at that point, why not just finish off like Demon of Hatred and what other optional memory bosses are there? I can't remember. It might just be Demon of Hatred. It might just be Purification ending plus Demon of Hatred. On the wrong side of him again. Very interesting. Very interesting. I think it's actually maybe isn't about how far forward backwards I am, but how far left right I am? I'm not sure. Return felt longer to you, IDK? I mean, it might have been the last one you achieved casually, but it's a bit of talking versus having to do both Haradas. Thank you, Athlon. What's my favorite band? I don't have a favorite band. I'm not a big music listener. Like, I like music, but I don't know, it kind of comes and goes on a whim. I'll get a random song stuck in my head, and then I'll go to YouTube and find a playlist of the band and their similar, you know, genre, and I'll put that playlist on repeat. I don't have any, like, permanent favorite band. Also, I don't have any Prime anymore either. Prime sucks. So many ads these days. I take no ads separately. Like, what is that? I just get an ad blocker at that point. Would you rather do Long May the Shadows Reflect or do For the Sake of Ashina? I don't know what For the Sake of Ashina is, so I don't know. I guess I'd probably rather do Long May the Shadows Reflect. I don't know. Haven't done Long May the Shadows Reflect, and I don't know what For the Sake of Ashina is. Nope, still missing. More right, more forward, I think. How did you miss, though? Kind of made up? Kind of salvaged? Too far right, too far right, too far right. I knew what that one was. I turned right at the last second and messed up the positioning. Yo, the speedruns. Well, we're starting with some practice, and I'm trying to figure out, because I've always kind of done the bull by feel. I'm trying to see if I can get a lineup that I like that works for me. No, too far right again. Sure, glitchless spliced percent would be a nice category. I mean, not really sure what would be interesting about that, but you know. At least it'd be better than unspliced percent. Bowling. I am streaming on Twitch, yes. Okay, is that it? Is that it? As far and left as I can to make sure. I feel like that's not always gonna work, but we'll see, I guess. When I replayed this game, got midway, was like, some of these bosses are annoying. It's fun to replay for a bit. Sekiro, you mean?
Good luck, Mitch.
I mean, I don't think any of the required bosses in Sekiro are at all annoying. Nice. The talk just wanted to say something stupid. Ah, I see. Oh, it was kind of almost salvaged. Wasn't in a Souls-like mood, I suppose. Okay, that's fair. Even if hatred makes you sad? Even if hatred makes me glad. Unless it's in speedruns. Then he makes me mad. Because he's always time loss. I got slightly annoyed by some of the headless fights. Yeah, no, for sure. The headless are definitely the worst fights in the game. Okay, I'm kind of starting to get it. Actually, a pretty well-known Celeste speedrunner who just literally spliced his last run and was basically like, yeah, I don't care, I'm not playing this game anymore. I wanted to see what I could get away with. Was this a little while ago? Where they put a bunch of like random like GIFs and images over their gameplay because the leaderboard rules didn't say anything about like having to keep the screen clear. This is long ago. Let's make a prequel game with the sculptor Demon of Hatred. That'd be cool. I think they were putting gifts in it, but maybe IDK. That's funny if so. I'm pretty... If it's... I'm pretty sure if it's the one I'm thinking of, I know this, the kind of the story, and there was a video. And their screen was just, like, covered. Nice. Okay, I'm kinda getting it. I'm kinda getting it. You know, like playing more Sekiro lately? I'm sure my streams had nothing to do with it. Nothing at all. That was very weird. He kind of like slid past me, which does not normally happen. Excited for Souls Call. Me too. I've decided for my segment, that's the Sekiro boss rush segment, I'll make it a little simpler than like some of the things we talked about. It'll just be 2 teams arranged from, you know, newest player to most experienced player in each team, divvying up the boss fights. And donators can donate to have, you know, specific bosses have extra challenges like Demon Bell, Kuro's Charm. Those could be, you know, relatively cheap, and then like wackier challenges that could be more expensive, like hold the controller upside down. Or add on a bonus round of like me versus Aggie blindfolded bosses. Or boss. Probably boss. Probably just one. I feel like it could get a little absurd if it was many. Next week, I believe. Next weekend. So not this weekend right now, but the weekend after. Yep. Oh, they're all blindfolded? No. Like Yobu blindfolded. Theoretically, Shura, Ishin, or Emma or something could be blindfolded, but like it wouldn't... It honestly wouldn't even be that necessarily interesting, because it's... You just kind of do the same thing over and over. Yobu, you actually have to like react to what he's doing and stuff. And there's, you know, enough variance that it could make for a good race. Okay, that was not quite right, but it was close. You think Sekiro's Blazing Bull or Melania is harder? That's... You know, that's a really close one. That's, Well, I have lost more blindfolded runs to Blazing Bull than I've lost blindfolded runs to Melania, so... If you think about it... Ow. Pinwheel's harder than Consort Radon. I mean, he's gotta be, right? Hardest boss they've ever made. Yeah, so this time it did not work. don't really know that I need to practice backups. Best animal from Soft Fight? Headless ape doesn't count. Well, what about the just guardian ape then? Guardian ape's better than headless ape anyway. Why didn't that? Okay. Why else would they give Pinwheel the right of kindling? Obviously hardest. The fact that that still works out kind of okay is, like, surprising. Oh, thanks to the good luck home. And good luck in the tournament. Do you have any setup you use for, getting the first bull deflect? I'm a little inconsistent at it. Like that, where I didn't turn enough. I know I used to... Somebody did something with like a lock on, but I feel like that's kind of bad. It feels like something like that should be pretty easy and consistent. Kind of like overrun very left, very far, and then kind of turn back. I mean, similar to this, but turn to him earlier. Yeah, I feel like whenever I turn to him earlier, I will sometimes like overrun and he'll just go like through me and miss. How's the practice feeling sub 29? We'll see. We'll see. That was a weird one, but ended up perfect. We're trying to beat the record on the bosses, on all bosses. I'm not sure the question. Just practicing, yeah. What? How did that happen? Can I help on this boss? Because I just kind of yell it. No, that's fair. I think pretty much everyone pretty much just YOLOs it, but what? Did I get hit by him, or how did my deflect not work? Alright, whatever. I'll take the bull by the horns. Okay. Right about the lock-on thing, ADC used to do a setup where he'd lock on and run kind of diagonally in front of him. He was also keyboard and mouse, so nothing else works out, then you could check it out. Yeah, I mean, I did that in the past. I think the problem was because you lock on early, I think you don't get to do the turn away, so you don't get to AI manipulate them to die. I think was the problem. I feel like this setup is working pretty well. I mean, it's not exactly a setup per se, but it's just running very far forward, very far to the left, before turning and aiming at his actual horn. Or the log on his horn or whatever. I have to actually do it in time, but yo, what up, Bria? Looks consistent. Looks inconsistent. Well, that's me messing up. There's a difference. Because I was in the right spot. If I got the deflect there, it would have worked. Which is the important part. The hard part usually is the... See, there we go. I don't know why that guy is seeing me more often now, though. Could just be luck. Strat's consistent, just skill issue, got it. Yep. I think so. I think. It's seeming more I mean, technically that's always true, because Bull is always kind of does the same thing. But it's like about finding a spot where you can have a set of like actions, like a checklist where it's if I do these things it'll always work, so that way you know exactly what you need to do. Instead of a spot where it's like, okay, so like, yeah, if you're here it'll work, but if you're like slightly left it won't work, but if you're slightly forward it actually will work still, but if you're slightly back it won't. But you know, like, there can be spots where it's just like, yeah, just do it exactly right here. It's like, okay, that's hard. Or it can be, okay, as long as you run far, stay left, and turn a bit late, it'll work. It's like, oh, okay, I can do those things. Run far, stay left, turn a bit late. It's just easiest for me to get a checklist of reasonable actions to perform to get a guaranteed success. Are a lot of Sekiro bosses can be consistent and predictable if you do the same things? Depends on, I guess, how many is a lot. Like, kind of yes, but then also you can just get random 1 in 256. Something weird happens on like almost any boss. Okay. I was very late to get there because of I like hit the fence on the way. Someone's pretty consistent. Even I can do the strat. No, Miss Noble's impossible. Then I can each run the anything, but other bosses and strats not really. Sometimes, yes. I'd have to go on a boss by boss specific basis to really give you any kind of good answer to that question. Oh, I think I pressed deflect before I let my character actually turn at the bull. So he started doing the sliding deflect forward instead of to the right. I wanted him to go to the right with the deflect so that we got it, but because we went forward, it just didn't work at all. Yobu is very consistent. Oh boy, yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so on that one. I wish Yobu was consistent. Give me some consistent Yobu. I'll pay you. Somebody find a consistent Yobu. Okay. That time I couldn't go as far because I started running slightly in the wrong direction, but I recognized it. It seems to be more like the timing of when you turn is important, not where exactly you are. Because if you're less far, then the bull also follows you less far. He kind of comes in at you. Whereas if you overrun, he like turns to correct at you. So all that really matters is that you are moving forward near the end, and then you turn and then you get the deflect. And I think it's good. I think it's fine. How much harder do you think Sekiro would be if all bosses had free will, like not a specific amount of moves freestyle? That doesn't even make sense. That doesn't make sense as a question to ask. Turns out video games have to follow set rules. What if Blazing Bull had free will and shot you with a gun? That would make it more difficult. Is Yobu skip / cheese considered to be a glitch? Yes, obviously. It's... out of bounds of the boss arena to skip a fully required boss and sequence break the game. Yep. Regardless of whether or not you make him fall. My delicious drink of choice on this fine night? Water. Always water. It's actually out of bounds. I mean, it's out of bounds of the boss fight. It's in the bounds of where you can go after the boss fight. But while you're in the boss fight, there's a fog wall. And you go out of that. Kinda working. Water. Not just water. Okay. It's kind of getting it. Okay, I think we'll call that good on Bull. How about Centipede, my nemesis? Well, if you're still there, how much does Akko-less Centipede save over grabbing the boat Akko? Because I hate it. Like, the first part feels inconsistent. The jump and land on him feels inconsistent. Not getting him to randomly turn around so you get the back death blow feels inconsistent. Getting the 3 swipe in the second phase feels inconsistent. Oh lord, that close-up. Not getting a wall jump feels inconsistent. Only part of Speedrun I could get into is the getting world record part. Everything else doesn't seem fun. Well, everything else is the fun part. See? Why is that on his back? And then he doesn't do the 3 swipe. I hate this. I hate this strat. How is that not a stomp while he's doing a sweep? That's literally a stomp while he's doing a sweep. But okay. First from Sekiro, the 3 swipe killed you so many times. Yep. Whoops. Hello. We're all counting on you. Thanks, Aura Moment. Yeah, that worked. It seems like it's maybe jump a little earlier. Finally beat Neo 3. The game definitely dragged on at the end, but the final Russian boss fight was great. I don't know if it dragged on at the end. I think I was maybe done a little done with it at the end because it's not really my style of game. But I feel like the end was kind of the best bit of the game. Even if I was like, okay, we've been going for 50 hours. Let it end. Oops, forgot to do 2. It'll work, I guess. Hello, good morning. Favorite Souls game? This one. Sekiro. Or if you don't want to count Sekiro, then Elden Ring. Or if you want specifically Souls, like Dark Souls 1, 2, or 3, then I would say 3. Bloodborne or Lies of P. I haven't played Bloodborne, so can't say, because it's not on PC. Okay, we're kind of getting it. Bloodborne is too scary. Would this Centipede or DS2 Gang Squads give you more trouble? I don't know. I've literally never died to the DS2 Gang Squad, so... Oh. Must have pressed button wrong. Why you not do the 3? Home, why he not do the 3? Your blue point is no more, though. Many people can take that as evidence. Bloodborne Remake is never going to happen. I mean, Bloodborne Remake was always never going to happen, so... You don't really need evidence for something that was... obvious from the get-go. I kid though, actually. I do think there could or maybe still will be a Bloodborne remake. That they used to sell the PlayStation 6. Why the... And then I get the box meme too. Wall jump box meme. This is so sad. I'm wrong, or deflecting all 3 attacks, the triple attack in phase 2. I remember the last attack always ends up as blocked no matter what. Not no matter what, but very likely because of... Whoops. The timing of them is weird, but... You can see, usually that's what happens. I don't get the deflect. But sometimes, due to weirdness, it can be deflected, but it's not at all consistent. Speaking about PS6, it might be delayed due to the high price on hardware. Yeah, it might be. See why that hit him from behind. When you deflect, the smaller the deflect window gets, so it gets harder and harder. Not exactly, but kind of. Yeah, you know what? That's close enough. It's not harder. That's not the correct way to say it. It becomes non-overlapping with the enemy's attacks. Ah, box memed. It's not as though, oh, just time it better and it'll work. It, like, doesn't happen at the right time as when the enemy's attacking. But yes, the more you deflect, if it's too close together, it doesn't properly reset the deflect window. Like it should. Did you have God of War not have the combat style of God of War and God of War Ragnarok? Would destroy the franchise. Wait, so the remake God of War trilogy will have the combat of the original God of War trilogy, and that you're saying will destroy the franchise? I think maybe the key is to back up slightly. What about Wukong? What about it? It was a pretty good game. I liked it. 8 out of 10. La. You end on a deflect, there's nothing you can do, but... yeah, that would be your best bet. Yo, what's up? God of War Remake has to have the original gameplay. The hack and slash made those games so fun. Yeah, I feel like it should have the original game. That's the whole point of remaking it. If you wanted the new combat, then you should make a new game. You know? Not the wall jump! That is a run-destroying thing to happen, but I don't know how I could possibly fix it. More of a reboot if they made it in the newer style. Yeah. Oh, that's a partial, and I got box memed. Yeah, that's not it. Box memed again. Me when the box is meme. Yo, what up, Maximum Goose? What's box and what is the meme? So, you see how I'm starting a mortal draw and it's just getting canceled? It's just not happening? That's because... I don't think I have a thing to point it out, but... You see this box? That can get destroyed. See how there's still the base of the box there, even after it's destroyed? If I start a mortal draw on the edge of the box, you can slip off the box and Sekiro will, like, fall, even though it's, like, basically flat ground, and that'll cancel your mortal draw. We're going to change all camera angles in combat to sell 3 games at 70 to 80. It would just be the same IMO. I mean, they might change camera angles. There it is. There's the box meme. Start the mortal draw and it just gets canceled. One hell of a meme. Yep. Sekiro for the first time and watching a lot of your Sekiro videos, speedruns at Games Done Quick. Glad to finally catch you live. Let's go. Let's go. Box memed again. I gotta find a way not to get box memed. I think aim more left, maybe? You gonna practice all bosses? Only the ones that have been inconsistent. Yep. I wonder if that's consistent enough that I could just do that. It's definitely slower than the jump back cancel thing. Is it the Kaiser Coliseum and RE9 are next weekend? Oh, is RE9 that same weekend? Unfortunate. The Coke water or Pepsi water? Barks water. See, like, what if I just jumped right at him? Take a lot of damage if you do that. Like, there's no way you could do that as a strat unless you were at full health from the gun fort, which you're not always going to be. Sekiro has a lot of mods. That's true. There are a lot of modifications to Sekiro. Kinda works. This Part 2 launches 5th of March in early access. Ah. Fastest way to kill him? Technically, the fastest way is with some very shenanigans things, but the strat that is supposed to work, which did not here, is to jump like that, but then be at just the right spot where you stagger him. But it just does not like to work for me. It's like you need to go around him enough that he needs to turn to face you. Be close enough that you don't get a partial. But jump early enough that you catch him before he starts his attack. Seems to be the keys. Like that. So what is Crimson Desert? Is it like Black Desert Online? Is it like that, or is no relation, just happens to also be a colored desert? What do you think? Are there any more skips in Sekiro that people still have yet to find? Probably, yeah. Much more likely that there is something unfound then that everything has been found. It kind of just depends on how major you mean. Like, today, a different pathing potentially for double door skip was found that might be slightly faster. Is it like a fully brand new skip? Maybe not, but like, you know, depends on what you count. Why the wall jump? Some people who made Black Desert Online are making Crimson Desert. Okay. But it's just not an MMO? It's not going to be pay to win like Black Desert Online? What do I think about Kick? I think it's generally a place that people go when they are no longer allowed on Twitch. Or they get paid a bunch of money by Kick to stream there. In which case, you know, fair enough. Or they just do stuff that is, you know, gambling or things like that. I don't think Kick is a place that a lot of people choose to stream if they are streaming video games and, you know, have no financial incentive to stream on Kick. I think it's, you know, if you choose to go there for the money, you know, hey, fair enough. But I don't think it's a place that most people just choose to go to. You think that if you're a small streamer like you, is it better to try to grow here or on Kick straight away? Here on Twitch, for sure. But, I mean, also, in my opinion, nobody should ever think about growing as a streamer. Like, that shouldn't, like, exist in your brain. Because if all you're thinking about is, like, growth, it's just hard. Like, it's just not going to be as good as opposed to, oh yeah, I'm just doing stuff that I like and it's fun and I'm just going to have fun and I'm going to do things that I enjoy, whatever. YouTube and stuff, you can think about growth and you can do that and you can appeal to the algorithm and whatever. But like, Twitch is just, and any streaming service is just so like bad for that. You just need to just have fun and do things that are fun and people will notice very slowly over time. Trying to like jump into like, how am I gonna grow? Let me swap platforms and let me, do this and that is like, it's all putting the wagon before the horse or whatever. It's like the only thing that matters is just do something fun and good. That's all that matters, not... And you will probably need to stream to literally 0 viewers for months or years before you get anybody to watch. That's how it happens for everyone. And if you are not willing to stream for months or years to 0 people as a hobby, then don't do it. Don't do it. 0 viewers for years. Yup. It was about a year till I started getting like 10 viewers, I think, if I remember right. Which 10, felt like a lot at that point, but it's like, yeah, I think it was about a year before I had like 10 viewers. Say if I reach 4 people, you're happy. Yeah. So, don't worry about it. Be happy with 4. It's a slow process. And that's Trying to speed it up is more likely to slow it down instead. Unless you can really go all out and make, you know, super production whatever things. But 90% of Twitch streamers stream to 0 to 1 viewers. Yep. I think that your accent while speaking because you're from Serbia is a good thing or bad thing? I don't think it's either. I think there will be people who like that, and there will be people who have a harder time understanding, and, you know. Like, is it a good thing or bad thing that I stream at these ungodly, degenerate hours? Well, it's bad, you know, for American audiences that can't see me, but it's good for European audiences that, you know, it's more convenient for them. Everything is always a, you know, some yes, some no. Hey, no wall jump this time. Okay. You're an American mod who works a full-time day job. Yeah. See, that's on you. You accepted the position. I don't know why you would do that. It's easier to gain an audience starting as a speedrunner than a variety gamer, since you can build an audience for a particular game, etc. 100%. 100%. Because, right, if you are a variety gamer, like, just speaking from, like, a personal, you know, what I would watch. If you're a variety gamer and I've never heard of you, I don't have any reason to click on your stream. If you're a speedrunner and I've never heard of you, but you've got a world record, now I've heard of you because you've got a world record. Or maybe you don't have a world record, but speedrunning is a cool community thing where maybe I want to come in and be like, hey, I've got some advice if you want to hear it. So that's one potential way, but it just makes something that's fun. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter exactly what, just make something that's fun. Just, I am playing a game. Not all that fun. Even I am playing, you know, Fortnite. It's like, wow, Fortnite's popular, but just, I am just playing Fortnite. Like, isn't that interesting? Talking about that, you finally got Ape Skip yesterday. Let's go. Still very inconsistent, got it 3 times in a row and 5 times overall. Huge. Aha! Wait, that's how I can save it. If I'm from behind him, just go around before taking the death blow. Aha! Okay. Is the death blow from behind not ideal? Yeah, it doesn't let you do the jumping mortal draw on the second phase to set up for the quick kill in the second phase. Like that. We're doing ape skip and stuff while your celly skip is like 70% success. We'll just do a little more practice and it'll be 80%. Then it'll be 90%. Any for runs today? Yep. Just gotta figure out, because Centipede was ruining my runs last night. Mm-hmm. But ape is harder, no pause. Yeah, probably. That works. Not all skips will be 100% always. Sometimes you just have to lose. That's true. Celia skip though, that one you could get 100%. Ape skip, I think you could get 100%, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that was weird. I like could not face him. And with a deflect death blow, it's always gonna be bad. I guess if my camera couldn't face him, I could have just manually held right and probably still gotten him. Thanks, I guess. Whoops, forgot to follow up. Honestly, that wouldn't be the worst backup. Yeah, that's fine. Seen much Mugenics? I think I may have to try it out. I've seen a bit. I don't know, it doesn't really interest me. The gameplay style. Like, from the, you know, creators of Binding of Isaac is cool. But like, I'd probably rather play Binding of Isaac. I feel like that feels more like my style of game. I did hear the name and I was like, oh, that sounds kind of funny. I wonder what that is. And then I saw that it's a, you know, grid-based, turn-based game, and I'm like, that's just really not for me. Like the, you know, the silly upgrades and stuff, like all that sounds like fun. And then I'm like, and then I put cats in a grid and I click the cat and put it next to the other cat and say attack onto the cat next to it. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't think that looks for me. I don't think that looks like for me. Gameplay of Luke didn't really appeal to me. Yeah, like, I think that is a style of game that a lot of people like. I just don't think it's for me. I don't know. Oh, that's kind of bad, actually. Oh, not the wall. Enjoy clicking on cats IRL too. Well, that's still online. That's still on the internet. Ooh, a cat. Click. Haha. Funny cat gif. Wait, hydrate? Didn't I just hydrate? I think I did just hydrate. I feel like I still have the taste of the water in my mouth. Okay, don't. Whatever, I can hydrate again, I guess. Loves grind strategy games. He's a huge Warhammer fan. Ah. Why the wall jump? How do I prevent that? I have to be next to the wall. That's like, the strategy is to be next to the wall because that's how you cancel his attack. And so how do I not wall jump? Does water have a taste? Yes, but it's the thing that you have most often and is kind of in your mouth all the time because of, you know, your saliva and whatnot. So you don't like, it's not something you're like actively tasting necessarily, but if you know, it's also probably, you know, from the impurifications. If you had perfectly pure water, maybe it wouldn't have a taste. Oops. Move a bit right in the air. Or left, whatever is away from the wall. But is it not best to do a forward jump, a locked-on forward jump instead? Because in that case, I don't know that I can do a wall jump. Or avoid doing a wall jump, like, at all. Are just necessary with ape? Depends on what you mean by necessary. They're faster. But you drink delicious deionized water. Yum. Wall jump! I should have known. Should have known. Bad arena for Guardian Ape in a randomizer? The top of the tower is a pretty bad one. It can only be randomized into arenas large enough for it, I think, but... Just did the ape stagger loop successfully. Nice. Oh, those are partial MDs, so... Yeah, this is, Yeah, that did not work at all. It can be on any arena coming from experience. Yes, exactly. It's like the worst arena that he can be in. He can't be... Well, actually, I guess he can be in any major boss arena, and no major boss arenas are that bad for him. He obviously can't be at, like, Miss Noble, because that's a minor boss. Unless you did like an oops all 8 or something. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Who decided that? Matt. Matt decided that. This noble will always be a major boss in my heart. He was pretty much going to be somewhere on your main path for Mortal Severance, unless he's in Harada with no key items. Oops. Way early. I think there's a few places he can be that he wouldn't show up, but... He can also be on Shura, Emma Ishin. He can be in either Harada. Okay. Technically, you don't have to kill all of ape, monkeys. You just need the key items, so. For Immortal Severance, you would need monk, actually, but not ape necessarily. Okay, let's go to Ishin, Emma Ishin. Does Frozen Tears get randomized? Yeah. Minus 50 type speed, temporary debuff. Actually, that's a permanent debuff. You can never move when the cat has decided. That is the spot. Oops. Okay, that's not right. You know, we just... I'm just gonna do locked on, Emma. It's honestly... On average, it's a little slower, but it's not even that slow if you get a good locked on Emma. It's actually theoretically faster, although it's not reasonable to be faster. Realistically, it's as fast as long as you get a lucky Emma. Why I too slow? Why I too slow? On this Ishin fight, more epic than Sword Saint. Dude, old and still kicking, but yeah. I got the strat though. I got the strat. The turn around, hit 3 times, jump, double deflect, landing, mortal draw. That's the cool strat. I got it. It's in my PB. My PB has a perfect Ishin phase 2 to barely clutch out sub 30. Well, my comeback PB. Not my real PB, but... What, a parry David? I prefer deflect David, you know? There is no 100% category. If you mean all achievements, I don't know who has the record for all achievements. Oh, unluck. Oh, major unluck. All right. Aside from major unluck, that was great. That was excellent. I'm like, Allfather fight more. But I personally love Ishin fight because he feels so fair, I feel. Like, people get overwhelmed by him usually because they still haven't learned the game. But if you actually learn the game, he is easy and so fair. I feel the same way about Father Al. I think they're both great. All achievements is get ready for it. Worm Dog. That's what a surprise. Worm Dog unrestricted and Bei Chan Q on Glitchless. Ah. That end. The only fun runs to watch are Shura or all bosses. I feel like almost every Sekiro run is very fun to watch. What? 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 How I bad? What I do? I hesitated. Did I? I think I could feel the hesitation there. It's turning into Kanagi Usagi, where every input has to be buffered after the next in order to have 0.1 frame in order to get the thing. It feels unfair with no attack windows, especially second phase. You dare me, Kiri counter me? I shall disappear then. So just the disappearing part? I mean, it's not like he recovers his posture while he's in the owl form, but I guess. I guess so. It is obviously slow for a speedrun to let him go into the owl form again. That was a tough situation. That was a tough situation with the fire there. I should have deflect, then jump mortal draw it is what I should have done. Would have worked out a lot better. Okay, don't jump that early. Making me want to replay this game. Combat feels so satisfying when you get the hang of it. Yep. It's so good. Has ever explained why Ishin can just fire attack at will? Because he's badass. Mm. There we go. Okay, as good as I could do there for the unlucky he backs off and dodges. That was good. What is 77-inch OLED, 165 hertz too. First thing you're playing on it is Sekiro, which can only go up to 60 frames per second. Yep, perfect. You prefer Shura ending because it's faster, or is there a category for the other endings? There is a category for the other endings. I do like Shura because it's faster. He does the back up to dodge. You can jump back and he goes into you. Really? Jump back and like immediately mortal draw? Or... Sorry, messed that up. You just jump back and hit, save the emblems for phase 2. What, locked on back jump? Land and hit, or... unlocked back jump or hit in the air. I'm gonna assume locked on back jump, land, and hit. Locked on back jump, land, wait a bit, and hit. Okay, sounds good. No, he delayed. He delayed just to catch me in the air. What a jerk. What an absolute jerk. And instantly he dodges, but if you wait a bit, he starts an attack and you can cancel with your hit. Huh. Deflected in the air to be cool. But I didn't know he was gonna do it. It looked like he stopped and wasn't gonna do it. Oh, I'm bad. Oh, almost enough. Oh, I forgot. Jump backwards. Really? The fire? Okay. Really did not look like it should have extended there, but it's fine. How's the quad thing working? What about it? It's a space. Just, I'm assuming you just mean how do I get? You need a space in between. Oh really? Oh really? Is it possible to beat Sekiro without using an idol? Depends. You have to either die or use a homeward idol once to get back, but outside of that, yeah, you don't have to directly rest at an idol. No way that fire gets you there. Ah, that sucks. Scammed. We were fully in the corner. You travel whole world of Sekiro on foot. Huh. Youch. Okay. I use homeward idol at Ape Arena, so it was a fail in a sense. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Depending on how much glitches you're allowed to use, it might be possible. Fully glitched, it might be possible without ever warping to any idols. Yo. Yeah, still snoozing on your arm. I told you it was a permanent debuff. Oh. I saw him scooting at me, but I dashed towards him first, which was the wrong initial option. Why are you killing Emma, bro? Because you got to. It is what it is. Anywhere you can spare it, you shouldn't commit Sudoku to save his honor. I don't know that would be cooler. That's kind of what happens in Immortal Severance. He says, do it. At the end, he is asking you to execute him. Okay. Holy. I know someone had training in their first playthrough. Apparently, a good number of people have. Apparently, people thought this was actually the right option. Even though it literally asks you a second time to be like, you sure? You know we've been setting up the story for you to do the other option, right? Fight out for the love of the game. Nice. Okay. That would be not quite it, but acceptable. Dr. Ma, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. No idea Harada State existed in your first playthrough? Yeah? It's not exactly hidden, but how you get there is a little weird. Oh, beautiful. Perfect ending. Yeah, I hesitated. I heard the hesitation. It was on the first of the two hits. So at that point, I was too slow to get it no matter what I did. Oh, the fuck midair was sick. Yep, that's the strat. It works every time if I don't mess up. New Emma strat, by the way? No, old Emma strat. This is the very old Emma strat that was before we discovered 180 dead angles. 180 dead angles are faster on average, but just hit deflect is as fast as long as you don't get unlucky on Emma. A little early. And theoretically can be just slightly faster, but it takes like a perfect what dead angle Emma. Very unlikely to actually hit. Oh. Okay, the instant dodge. All right, that's pretty mean. That's pretty mean. I did mess up the scripted phase 2 though. That is pretty mean though. Among my words, Sekiro dead angling is the greatest speedrun discovery in all Souls and Souls-likes. Perhaps. It's pretty good. It's also the one biggest thing that whenever it's in anything, people complain. People complain more about dead angles than about instant kills. Okay, so that was basically it, but if he deflects me, I'm supposed to be able to just instantly jump. Emma, are you still here? What's the flowchart for what to do after you do the scripted phase 2 opener? You R1 once, and then do you just always jump? I feel like that doesn't work though if he does the Ichimonji though, right? On what? So after you do the 5 hits, jump, deflect twice, land with a mortal draw on Ishin's second phase, you then R1 once always, and then what? Oh, the Yash didn't happen. Well, that's gonna make this a little awkward. I thought I heard it happen, but... How can I get a Yash? Here we go. Oh, miss. Blocks the R1, you R1 mid-air and MD, and if he doesn't, you just jump MD. But if he does the Ichimonji, if you jump, he just hits you out of the air and you just die. So... Ichimonji sounds cooler than overhead stance. Yes. Or are you just supposed to die if he does Ichimonji? You're just supposed to accept death. You have to turn to the right as you land, and he gets your back, and you hit him. When we search for a clip, it's easier to understand. Okay. Oh, wait. That was not it. I'm so used to see him back up, instantly dodge towards him. I've got that muscle memory. Not it. Later walkthrough, and after that you're practicing Ishin. You can kill him 5 times without dying. Nice. Oh, today is Parky's birthday? It is? Hold on. There's no way. Unless you mean like tomorrow. Which I guess is now today. Somebody would have posted something in the Discord. I wouldn't be the last to know. Our YouTube live stream says it. Oh. Surely. Might be tomorrow for her. Yeah, well, it is, but... Yeah, I was supposed to be not locked on, but I was locked on, so I couldn't go to the spot I wanted to get away from the fire. Okay, wait a little longer than that. There are videos on YouTube of the different endings. I don't think so. I've hardly ever done most of the different endings. Alright, let's see. Oh. So it's a jump at him, start the mortal draw, and then turn so that your character is facing sideways as you land so that he scoots past you. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Seems tough, but possible. Easier to see since you're not near a wall. Okay, let's see. Okay. This is the most common ending on your first playthrough still? No, this is not a common ending at all. This is just for speedruns. Speedruns and completionists and people that want to unlock the gauntlets. Okay, so I was supposed to do an R1 in the air, but... that kind of worked. Always resetting, yeah. Speedrunners add some Shura endings, but yeah, not many with all the resets. So why do the R1 in the air if he blocks? What is that preventing against? What option do you need that for? I dodged the fire. Thank you, thank you. I was like, I think I can avoid the fire, and I did. And the stamina bosses and not killing them is so much disrespect. Yep. Oh, perfect end. Whoops. It's jumped backwards. Really? That was hesitation? Or it might have just been the different scenario where he didn't block first. Yeah, I couldn't possibly avoid the fire there. It was everywhere. Too overlapping. Sweep move to the side into overhead. You don't have time to do the MD before that sweep happens. But if you are one in the air, it cancels him from wanting to do that. It makes him block again. $47.08, nice. Beautiful. Box the mid-air R1. Gotcha. Yeah, that was actually like a faster Emma than the turnaround dead angles. Honestly, that would kind of work. That was not it. I forgot that you don't have time after a Mikiri death blow, but that angles get the style points. That's true. That's true. But they also get the I died because I missed one points. The problem is this can happen if you don't do the turnaround dead angles. And then we just lost like 5 seconds off the rip. Honestly, wouldn't be bad at all. A miss like that where he just goes for it anyway, not bad at all. A little less cool to not do the deflects mid-air, though. Is this new tech for Ishin? Yes. Newish. I mean, new to me. I think it's been known about for years, but I've never done it. Until we came back and relearned this category. What game comes close to Sekiro combat-wise? None really, but... I guess maybe Lies of P? I fully partialed. I think that was really bad. Aww, why is the fire so big? Was almost out of it. Caught me on the very edge. Okay. Will I be doing any other glitchless categories? I don't know, maybe. No plans. Doesn't Lies of P have a tighter window than Sekiro for perfect guard? Yes. Yes, it does. Night Rain is close, Morp said it. Banned. That was very good, Emma. barely avoided the fire. Okay, good. Holy, that was close. Guitar Hero is the closest game to Sekiro. It is a rhythm game. She danced around a lot, so it'll be slow, but at least I got the stomp end. That saves back a good chunk of time. That was a bad idea. My jump got eaten. Okay, that was all bad. That was all bad. Okay. The Nine Souls. Nine Souls was very good. I'd have more fun if Charmless didn't mess with enemy HP. That doesn't mess with it that much. Charmless is a lot of fun. In class in the next 12 hours. Good morning. 12 hours is still a ways away. Buffer. Buffer it. Don't try to react. Buffer it. Oh, the dodge on the second mortal draw. So there's nothing you can do. You just die.
Hydrate.
Here for the hydrate. Classic. That works. I'm in class for the next 12 hours. That would be a long time. Ah, that's the one that can kill you. I see, I understand now. That seems really tough to react to in time, but I've reacted to some pretty tough stuff, so. So I can always attack, then buffer a jump, but then I have to react to whether I get a block or not. As if you were still teaching how to do a 12-hour lesson. Oh no. That would not work. I mean, it'd be more likely, you know, a 1 to 2 hour lesson multiple times, but I'd quit, yeah. I would definitely quit. Yeah, I just want to get this new... Whoops. Whoopsies, well... I'm dead. Yep. Yeah, just not a good spot for it. I'm getting the opener a lot more consistently though. But it just got really weird because I just forgot to use my Yash sugar at the end of Emma. And so to try to make up for that, I had to attack him and move him away from where he usually is.
Percent raw input percent.
Percent raw input percent. Yo, Cell Kittens! Yo, they were the sub for 3 months in advance. Let's go. Huge. Aha! And you can do the R1 in the air and still catch him if he does that after a block. I see, I understand. And I did react and do the R1 in the air because there was a block. Cool, cool. Okay, okay. I've gotten one of the situations where I normally fail. I now just need him to do the Ichimonji so I can practice the turnaround. Or could you betray Emma? If you think about it, she betrayed me or something. Or... I wasn't supposed to R1 there. I'm used to a different script for a different category. I should just jump and mortal draw there and I'd be fine. Whoa, no jump is very bad for me. Okay. Does jumping on Emma before the execution make it faster? Yes, yes it does. I noticed that there was very large differences in Emma kill times occasionally. Sometimes someone would just pop off with like a ridiculously fast Emma gold, and it was like, what? That makes no sense. I don't understand. You know, and I looked through and I looked at the attacks and it's like, no, we get about the same attacks. Everything is about the same, but they end, you know, like a second and a half, like 2 seconds faster than me. And it was like, what the heck is going on? And I eventually figured out, oh, all of the fastest Emmas, every single one of the fastest Emmas ended on a sweep that they stomp and then took the death blow from above. And so I compared the times and it was like, oh, wow. It's way faster, the animation, if you stomp on her to end. And so then I was like, I wonder if it's fast enough that you could stomp on her after having broken her posture. And yep, it still ends up being faster. It's so much faster that it is worth it to do an extra jump and stomp before the death blow. That's sick, yep. Capo. Paid chatter. Classic. Of course, I've got to pay some chatters sometimes. Otherwise, nobody would ever say anything nice to me. How do we get on the payroll? You say nice things. It might be faster to carry there. I actually don't know. The cool shirt you got on today. Ah, thanks. It says Nintendo on it. You can't really see it behind the mic, but that would have worked if I was faster, I think. I don't know. I don't know that that was nice enough. I forgot the jump back. Well, now we're kind of screwed. Did I forget to R1? I might have forgotten to R1 there. Like at all. Yeah. Okay, that would do it. That would do it. That would do it. All right. Thanks, DD. Of course, the thing I want to practice has to be the very end of the fight that only even works if the whole fight kind of goes perfectly. But I need this before I can really start doing runs. I actually don't know. Oh, I didn't want to target. I swear I pressed D target. Give me a clip of that. Give me a clip of that. I swear I detargeted before jumping. Another paid check is in the mail. Okay, let's see. Watching. There's the detarget button. And then it just is targeted on anyway. No. Hate this game. That is kind of a known thing that can happen. It's like if you're in the middle of an attack, it won't like detarget you. But still, that's so annoying. YouTube and its wide chat, such a stupid choice. It is a big chat. Whoops. Honestly, ended up as a pretty fast Emma, surprisingly. Really? You do need to wait a tiny bit of time. That's surprising. What? I have never seen him delay that much. I have seen him delay. We saw him delay earlier. I have never seen him delay that much. He fully stopped and started putting his he was completely done with the move, but it was like Just kidding. Bam. I have never seen that. Hi. Oh, almost a perfect ending. Just one attack too early. Oh, Aggie, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're practicing some new neat strats for Emma Ishin. Oh. Or I'm dying. Oh, that can happen too. I might have gotten a little distracted. It's fine. Oh, let me see if I can show off the new cool phase though. I'm gonna need to Yash, so give me a second here. Wait, hold on, give me a sec. I need to end on an R1 instead of deflect. Oops. Well, I can still kind of show it off. I can show off the idea of it at least. So you do a turnaround dead angle twice, and then you jump, deflect in the air, land with a mortal draw that counts as being in the air, and then you do that, and then you would be dead if I had Yash going. It's a scripted-ish second phase of Ishin. It's pretty cool. It'll look a lot cooler when it actually kills him. What's up? Of the Mugenics is fun. We were talking about it earlier. Oh, and of course, can't wait for Souls Coliseum. The script has no hesitation, therefore it is optimal. It's super optimal. Yeah, it's really cool when it works. But I'm also just not doing the Emma 180 dead angles because I'm bad at them, and on average it's kind of close enough anyway. There's also this new cool strat where you deflect him in the air like that. Ah, the fire. That's the one problem with the strat, is it lets the fire go. So if you are just in a bad spot when the phase starts, you're just kind of screwed. Little tiny bit slow. Bird, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We are practicing some new cool strats. Came back just in time for the raid. Yo, perfect timing. Ooh, OOT. Let's go. Thanks for the good luck. You know, I'm now an Ocarina of Time master now that I've done 3 archipelagos of it. Oh, hell yeah. With, you know, 2 of them actually finishing. Unlucky. That works though. That's passing. Okay, please fire, do not. Oh. Well, that's fine. Did not get the new cool strat. Ah. That was not it. That was not it. My jump got eaten. You jump deflect his Ichimonji in first phase. If so, it's not faster. You would just be in the air afterwards, and you'd want to save your emblems, so there'd be no point in being in the air, so it would be slower. If you could, which I'm not sure if you could. Like, you probably could? But you don't want to be in the air unless you're doing a mortal draw or a head stomp. It's just slower. Hey, get back here. Okay. Nice. Oh, yeah, I accidentally tapped it. I tapped the deflect button before I meant to. And double tapping doesn't really work. I was already locked in on a bad timing. Hold. Ah! Such tight strats. Yeah, you gotta do everything perfectly. I think easily the most complicated fight in the run. And it's right at the end. Well, maybe Gyobu, but having a very complicated fight right at the end. So easy to make one mistake and lose your whole run. Slow, but that's fine. Okay. He was a bit of a jerk there. Oh. Missed the turnaround dead angle. Not quite it. Perfect amount of emblems, perfect time for the sugar. Going for world record? No, world record, I will not get the world record. Just going for a faster time than what I've got. Works. Okay, that was weird. That was not quite it. Man, this strat is tough. Whew. But I should probably at some point just move on and we can try some runs, some full runs. I would love to perfect the strat, but it's gonna take what's it called? Spaced out practice? Thank you for the good luck. You can't really just go until it's perfect. That's not really how you learn. Nice. Yeah, I'm messing it up in the full run. Yup. Classic. I'm dead. Yeah, with the fire there, I couldn't do anything. He just backed exactly onto fire. So I was dead no matter what there. Yo. What up, compositional? Hmm. Runs are going well. So far we've been practicing, but the practice we've gotten a bit better at some things. is. Okay, that's the correct end. All right. Call that good enough. Call that good enough. Just barely before the ash ran out. Holy speed, yep. Okay. Surely we'll just do that in a run as well. Run time. Nice. You should, will definitely be nice. And I surely won't mess it up at all. Shot looks so clean when pulled off correctly. Yeah. They're very good. I still never got the backup jump when he was waiting to dodge, but we'll just have to learn that another day. Hockey stop. I won't need it. Yeah. Plus 1 second because the hockey stop is what it is. Oh. Did I finish Neo 3? Yes, I did. My 1 to 10 rating, 6.5. Wait, how do I was thinking about a way to correct if my attack sequence was wrong because one of my attacks missed. And I totally messed it up. Not sure what I would have maybe done, but whatever. Like plus 4 seconds on Ogre because I hesitated so much. Yeah, plus 5 seconds even. Oh well. The PB? I mean, multiple days ago, but we have gotten a PB somewhat recently. I can get through there without stabbing the snake. Yep, just got to avoid getting hit. Unlucky. We'll take it. Another 29 last night. Yes, I did. Come on. Why you run? Well, this is a horrible start. Scammed. What up, Zeit? Got stun locked by the name. Yeah, you know, I wasn't gonna mention it. I was shocked that nobody else had mentioned the name, and I was like, I'm just not gonna say it. I'm just... Yup. Horrible Yobu. Wait for Archie in this? How close is it? A few months? Oh, I'm so ready. Is there anything they like... Well, I don't know how up you are on it. Is there anything they like need help with to make it happen? Ah, okay. Well, that's a reset. Because like, I'm, you know, a degenerate where my free time and my work time are the same time. It's just the time that I'm playing video games, so... Did I hit continue? I hit continue, didn't I? Yeah, I totally did. Oops. So coding client stuff, but they said they'll need testing eventually, which I reckon you could help with. Okay. I saw a little bit back, they needed, like... to basically make the whole, like, hint system, like, they needed a description of where each item in the game was. And I was like, oh, I should help with that. And then I kind of forgot and didn't. But if that was something that I was like, I could do that. That's not, you know, coding client-based. It was like, this is something that I could go in-game and make a description for where the missing items were. It would honestly, it would kind of be cool to help out with the Archie, and I can say, I partially did that. That should be done. Okay. Elden Ring and Sekiro are done with, like, item descriptions and ID. Ooh, okay. So we are close. No, I did that. Oh. But I did that. Acquiring a warlord. Easy 3 stream streak. Elden, Sekiro, Silksong are probably the games you want the most for Archipelago. Those would be so good. Those would be so good. I mean, the 5 Souls Archipelago will go crazy. DS 1, 2, 3, Sekiro, Elden Ring, all in an Archipelago. I'm just saying, when we do that, if I'm the person who gets left out, because we have 6 people that normally do things, if I'm the person that gets left out, I'm not friends with them anymore. I gotta be in that. Wait for a proper Silksong randomizer. A proper one? Is there not a proper one currently? Also, Liza P just got a new update. That's the 6th. Could Liza P Archipelago? Is there even like a way to? I feel like Liza P is just too linear for an Archipelago. Like, if you didn't, let's say that you did make, you know, oh, the key to continue on, you know, is a key item that can be in anyone's world. If you don't have the key, there's just straight up nothing. You can't like, oh, I'll go over here instead and I'll do this instead. Oh, and I'll check over here and see if there's this. You're just straight up like, yeah, no, that's it. Not wrong, but I feel like Sekiro is also linear. Not really. I mean, a tiny bit. You're like kinda. But like, have you done a Sekiro randomizer? Or I'm sure you've seen Sekiro randomizers. Like, there's a lot of places you can go and stuff you can see. Now, Sekiro is very fast. You could run out of things because you could just be, yeah, I've played the whole game already. Oh, you guys are still in the starting area? No, I played the whole game. I did all of the bosses in an hour. You know, it is very fast, but there's a ton of places you can go without needing any key items. You can go all the way down to Mibu. You can go over to Monkeys. You can go to Ape, although that does need the Gunfort key. But you can get partially there. You can go to the Gunfort at least. Enabling DLC makes it a bit more open-y. That makes... Yeah, that makes sense. Sekiro's deceptively open. Yeah. It's like as open as like Dark Souls 3, where like technically you can go a few different ways to get different Lord Souls or whatever it's called. Flames of the... I don't remember what they're called. First, but like it all kind of leads back, you know, to... It's just like, oh, there's just a few branching paths that each have one key item at the end. So what I really want, and this will probably not be... Cinders of a Lord, that's what it's called, yeah. What would probably not be in a first pass of an Archipelago, I want Sekiro where your actions are key items that are randomized out. The ability to R1. The ability to death blow, even. Have some skip logic where, you know, glitchless, you need the ability to death blow to pass ogre, but glitched logic, as long as you have the ability to sprint and jump, you could get past ogre instead.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Option for Hollow Knight Archipelago as well, which is funny. Like, you can't up/slash until you unlock it. I know, that's where I got the idea from. That would be hilarious. Or like, you know, you can only air slash, but technically within logic, it's possible to kill a boss, you know, jumping slash only, even though it does like 1/5 of the damage of a regular slash. Because that would keep Sekiro, you know, on the same pacing as other games, potentially. If you have to figure out ways to get through bosses that seem impossible. Because if it's just like the normal randomizer, like I can do I can do a normal randomizer consistently in under 2 hours. Like, just every time. Like, I could just... So... I will be BK'd if it's, you know... just a normal randomizer. I'll be BK'd or done. Although I guess if all of the skills are randomized archipelago items in all the skill books, I guess technically that means I could always farm for skill points to unlock things for people, which wouldn't be fun or interesting, but would at least take enough time that I'd have something to do while BK'd. Come on. Why did all those swings miss? Now it's a really bad ogre. Not as bad as last time, though. Do both Sekiro and Liza P while everyone else is one big game? Potentially. Could have multiple. Finishing the game a check. Just have to finish the whole thing 5 times compared to anyone else. Oh, make each ending a separate check instead of just being the win condition. That'd be kind of cool. I mean, this is all stuff that they're not going to do on the first pass of Archipelago, but all suggestions I could make once they're finished with the basics. But it would probably then still be months until that might be added. For Lothric Banner to be behind the return ending. Oh, God. What's the news about Archipelago? Just that Sekiro Archipelago is getting closer to being completed. Like, honestly, aside from Sekiro just being too fast, like, I feel like it actually makes for a very good randomizer game. A good number of key items that each unlock, you know, a new place to go and a new thing to check. So they had was missable items, which they fixed with the box. Yeah. The boxer and the training guy. Yep. The offering box. Which is exactly how Matt's randomizer does it. Well, technically there are some items that just can't be key items, and then the ones that are key items but missable, yeah, just go to the box. Beautiful. Goodbye points. Dang, that's a lot of wasted points. Nice, Ogre. 4,900 checks approximately for Elden Ring, which is funny because I thought it'd be more. I mean, that's still an absurd number of checks. If you make every one of those a key item check, an important archipelago check, like, it's not getting done. Right? And all bosses in like the French challenge, which, you know, maybe is somewhat roughly comparable to Archipelago of like randomizer and, you know, you're trying to do all the bosses, is almost 20 hours. And that's not grabbing every single item off the ground. I feel like it would necessitate that you'd have to do it as only, you know, key items, merchants, bosses. And even then, Elden Ring's gonna be a long time, potentially. We thought Ocarina of Time was long. No, no, no. Unlucky. Double unlucky after an attack miss. This is probably a force reset. It's already like a 5+ second time loss because we got double unlucky. Okay, pretty good phase 2 though. Maybe that makes up for some. Week-long 6-player Elden Ring Archipelago cinema. The good thing about an Elden Ring in Archipelago though is how would you possibly be BK'd? There's just always going to be stuff to do. Remember doing a YAML for OOT? It took an hour. Yeah. Horse kick. I love that horse kick. Sekiro max settings rando a year from now. Oh, that's... I've already done that. That's easy. Yeah, I said 5. I meant over 10 seconds lost from getting double unlucky and trolled in the first phase. What's the hardest part about Sekiro, Rando? Being very good at all the bosses. Like, all of the bosses. All of their moves. Sword only, because there's no guarantee that you'll have any skills. No Mikiri. Okay, the last two I did, next time on unBK'd game like Hades. Yeah, roguelikes are... Hey, back in the green, barely. Roguelikes are interesting in how you can't be BK'd and you could theoretically be done, you know, 30 minutes in. You won't, but theoretically you could. Unlucky. A BK 30 minutes in. Oh boy. Okay, good end at least. Is cheese considered a glitch? Nope. It is all perfectly intended gameplay. If you attack while facing away from an enemy, they are supposed to not block it. That is how they are programmed to work. It's working exactly correctly. Now you can be like, but I don't like that. That doesn't seem cool to me. And it's like, all right, fair enough. It's not everyone's cup of tea, but it is working exactly how the game is supposed to work. Just, you know, doing it over and over and over and over again. Working as implemented, yes. Not necessarily as intended, probably, but like, it is just how the game works, yeah. Unless you made some absurd rule like you must always be locked on to all enemies at all times, which would just be silly. It's just gonna happen. It's just how the game works. And so if it's just gonna happen anyway, it is, you know, how the game works, it's fine to just say it's allowed. Rather than like, please don't try to do it. It's like, okay, but then somebody's gonna do it, quote unquote, on accident. And it's just gonna be like, okay. It's like there's, in Pokemon, if you're at low HP, so that you hear the annoying, you know, bum bum, the constant, like, beeping of, like, your Pokemon is at low HP, I think your character just, like, moves faster. And, like, what are you gonna do? Be like, hey, you're not allowed to ever have a Pokemon at low HP in a speedrun? It's a feature. It's like, that's, at a certain point, that's just how the game works. That's not supposed to happen. Yo, Sora! Yo, they were the 20 gifted subs. Holy. Limiting exploit and glitch can be very blurry. It could be, but this is so far on the line of exploit and not glitch that, like... Anybody that knows, 100% of them would all agree it's an exploit and not a glitch. Like... And that's hard to get. That's hard to get 100% of people in agreement of anything, but 100% of speedrunners that are in the know and have looked into it and know the technical details would all agree. I mean, unless Emma wants to come out and say, no, I disagree. But 100% that I've ever seen have agreed. Yep, that's clearly on the line of exploit, clearly allowed. One is that one dentist out of 10. You know, that I didn't consider that one dentist out of 10 that doesn't recommend the toothpaste. People not in the know, people that don't really know how dead angles work, I could, you know, that absolutely it comes up rather frequently. Why is that allowed? But oh, please fall. Okay. Woo! Scary. What? Are these bots? Why is this the third at Mitriz all lowercase hi bro that I've gotten? Are these bots? Okay, all right. You're all bots, all banned. Or my name when I was having breakfast. I said that 100% of speedrunners agree that dead angles and like door cheeses are exploits and not glitches. I said unless you know, suddenly came in here and said, I disagree. But that otherwise I have never heard of someone who has looked into it and knows the mechanics being like, yep, that's a glitch. That should be banned. Yeah, I agree. See? Now how will we tell the real bots? 2-minute account. Okay, definitely a bot then. I wonder what's the point of a bot that just says hi? Minor spelling mistake. Nice. Bot this first time watching you live. I don't know. You might be. I just noticed like 2 messages in a row that were the same thing, where both names were word, random letters and numbers. It was just 2 in a row that was at Mitra's hi bro. Word, you know, A4P or something, whatever. And then we get a third one more recently, and I'm like, what is this? It's just a weird pattern. The fort? Ah, it'll be fine. Nothing bad ever happens in the fun fort. The only thing that happens is fun. See? Oh, total miss on the second one. Oh, that's not good. Yep, a lot of time loss. A lot of time loss. Fort and casual playthrough is one of your most favorite areas. Why? I don't even remember it casually at all. It left no impression on me. Mine Realm was the most impressive area in Sekiro. It's pretty impressive. I'd probably have to agree. Okay. We're kind of making our way back to the green. Gold. Hardest boss. Ooh. Saves the run again, that's right. Battle for Souls Call next week. I'm so excited. It's gonna be so much fun. Nice. I was just out here creating mist. Yeah, but I can't see through the mist. It's very rude. Think of all the people on their commute to work. How much more dangerous the conditions are. Can't just go creating mist. This was real bad. Totally missed headshots. Right. Why is it always because it's faster? Can't there be another reason? Because it's faster. That's why. That's why it's always. Well, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Well, rip, PB is not possible anymore. Just the worst luck on Ape. Yeah, okay. Yeah, nothing I can do. Katie, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Yeah, okay, another scream. Alright, yep. And that's why I hate Ape in these runs. Can legit just lose you a minute with nothing you can really do about it. Yep, nothing to be done, just a dead run. Okay. At least maybe gold. Well, I don't know that we can really gold Emma or Ishin. We've had a pretty good one of both. But we'll see. Yep. Bad Emma. Not the worst Emma ever, but definitely very bad. Oh, he did the no block variant because I didn't get the dead angle on him. Whoops. Oh god, I'm so screwed now. Yeah. Oh, come on. A no block variant again, I think. Yeah. Just all unlucky. It was an unlucky Centipede, unlucky Gyobu, unlucky Emma, unlucky Ishin, unlucky Guardian Ape. I want to say even unlucky Genny. I think Bull was fine. I think we had one boss that wasn't very unlucky. I think. If I remember right. Unlucky. Alright, we go again. Nice. Now, good luck on the runs. All right, have a good one, Morp. Nice. Got the startle. Gold! Nice. And a little better at the tutorial. 0.0 by 0.0. Whatever Kuro pays Sekiro is not enough. Yeah, we're getting it done in record time. That definitely deserves some compensation. But Kuro pays by the hour, so we're getting screwed out here. Beautiful ogre. Very nice. 0.1 off gold. All right. That should make this officially our fastest start yet. Not that a start means anything until it's well, probably past Bull. I'd say past Bull we can be like, this is kind of a start. But up to this point, this should be our fastest. Nice. Holy ogre. So the skip right after ogre, I remember something being there with jumping. Yeah, there is a way to skip ogre in the glitched categories, yeah. Nice. Also Gotchingless Ogre. Oh, yeah, yeah. I really thought he would stagger there, but I miscounted. Oh well. Should have taken the deflect. Was my normal instinct, but I just, for some reason, I thought he would stagger. So I went for the R1. Silly mistake to make. Still, not the worst. Not the worst, Gyobu. Okay. Okay, come on, Bull, be nice so we can have a start. What? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Bull just started running. No attack, just ran. Okay. I mean, I've seen Bull do that in the fight at some point, just not in the script that we do. Nice. Bull has never done that before. Whoa. Nice. Well, I did not get the timing right on that. All right, very, very, very bad Genichiro, unfortunately. Very unlucky attacks. 8 seconds lost. Or a dash back before the lightning? Well, I didn't get it. There's a strategy where you can cancel the knockback of the arrow hitting you. But I didn't get it. Whoa, that's not what I was hoping for. Oh, no. I hit down one too many times. No, that's not... That's not what I'm supposed to... It's up. It's up, not down. Oh. Oh, this is... Oh, this is bad, and I can't even... Oh, oh, man. Well, Run might be dead then. I said might. Plus, we need practice on the whole run anyway. Not like I'm gonna continue every run, but... Ugh. Did you get that timer from? It's just live split. That's just the default timer for like all speedruns. Come on. Oh no. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Is it auto split for Sekiro? You have to set up the auto splits, but there is an auto splitter, yes. Huh. Okay, all right. This will just be our run to get every unlucky thing out of the way. All right. Okay, all right, sure, yep, and don't open the door, yep. Yep, and get hit in the back, yep. Murphy's Run, yep. Everything that can go wrong certainly will. Yep, even more time lost because of the previous time loss. I could go with no Gachin to try to save like 2 seconds, but 2 seconds does not save this run, so. Yo. So may as well play it safe. A shot in the back isn't good, but it's manageable. Game looks 2 times speed. That's oh, that's so bad. Okay, salvaged. Okay, salvaged. To reach that area took you 9 days. Yeah. It was a lot faster when you know exactly where to go and what to do. Unlucky. The grab is her only slow attack there, and that's what we got. Well, I guess backing up would be worse, but that's like super rare. Yep, 2.5 seconds lost. Thought some mods or what? No, no mods. This is normal game. Just going fast. Whoa, that's not normal. I must have jumped a little early, I guess, to not make it over the bird. That was a really cursed run. Yep. This is cursed. This is the everything going as wrong as possible. They're running out to get all the curse out now. Yep, exactly. I guys took you 2 hours, did it in 2 seconds. Oh. The power of planning. And also knowing what's overpowered. Like jump mortal draw. Gold. 0.0 gold. Okay, if all goes well, we should be able to gold ape by a few seconds. Nice. Okay, that was a good phase 1. Let's see if we can get a good phase 2. Ah, unlucky. Almost had it. Unlucky ape. Got the headshots we were looking for. That's a big improvement, but then we got really unlucky attacks. Maybe not really unlucky, kind of just a little unlucky, but on ape, if you're not getting lucky, you're getting unlucky. Yep. Yes. Isn't lucky but still does faster than 90% of the player base. 99.9%, but that would be due to difference in strategies though, not because that was lucky. Because it was most certainly not. Emma's being weird. Emma's being really weird. That was a very, very, very slow Emma. Alright, good enough, Ishin. You gave me some weird stuff, but not too weird. Gold! Alright, 30-20. With that cursed of a run, so that's pretty good. Yep, cursed, yep, cursed. Okay. We know that we can save time at the ending still. If you gave Aggie half a year of practice time, who would be faster, me or him? Do I also get the same half a year of practice time? Do we get the same amount of practice time, or are you just giving it only to Aggie and not to me? Because whoever has more practice time is going to be the person who's going to be better. Yes. Oh, okay. Well, then we'd be about evil. Evil. We'd be evil. We'd be about equal. Evil. I get a week. In all the times that we have directly competed, both of us practicing and learning at the same time, we've always been completely back and forth. It's always been, he takes the record, I take the record, he takes the record, I take the record, he takes the record, I take the record, he takes the record, then he takes the record, then I take the record, then I take the record, then I take the record, then he takes the record, then, you know. It has always been you know, back and forth. You could not predict who would get the next record. And Curse continues. Nah. Window jump or well jump is what it is. That's just a fact of life of starting runs. And the rivalries are the best. Yeah, making records from each other. In these speedruns, is getting any of the prosthetics worth it? Depends. There are ones where it's worth it. In this one, it is not. It's worth it in no air swim. It's worth it in all bosses. It's, I believe, worth it in like all memories and beads. I don't think it's worth it in all memories, but I'm not sure. Are we doing any more categories after I get a time I'm happy with, or take a break from the game? I don't know. I do not have any grand future plans at the moment. Currently, I'm just day to day doing whatever I feel like. Yo, Genso, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Then Wormdog takes the records. Well, in the times that me and Aggie have competed, Wormdog was not yet playing Sekiro, but now it would be Wormdog takes the record, Wormdog takes the record, Wormdog takes the record. Aggie gets close, but then Wormdog takes the record. I get close, but then Wormdog takes the record. Yuruka takes the record. Wormdog takes the record. Right now, we'd be completely outmatched, but... Who's Wormdog? Nothing. What's a Wormdog with you? Oh, Passy takes the record. Wormdog takes the record back. Yep, Wormdog good. I was hoping the context clues would give it away for the who's Wormdog. He's a very, very, very good runner. Oh, that was bad. The ogre was kind of guaranteed to be bad because my first hit missed. So I couldn't really get into a good pattern of attacks. Banan sells the IS restricted record. The one where you air swim for 5 minutes. Has Wormdog tried for that record? No. God, unknown newbie comes out of nowhere and beats world record by a minute. Nope. No, I didn't. That doesn't happen. Not in this game. I mean, Wormdog is the closest to that of, you know, oh, Wormdog came out and started beating records. I was like, wow, damn. But not by a minute. Wormdog has second place. Don't think he likes that category? Nobody likes that category. And had it back, and then Banan took it, and he hasn't tried to take it back. Ah. You can be an airfish.
Mitch, if you could be an airfish, would you want to be one?
I mean, who wouldn't want to be one? The freedom to swim in the air? What could be better than that? Actually, love that. I think if a bird saw a fish in the air, I don't think it would recognize it as a fish. I don't think it would go, ah, that's food. I think it would think that is danger. Prefer swimming in the air or flying in water? Swimming in air, obviously. Wormdog's Peak is using Akko sugar for Miss Noble. Hey, that's what I do in no air swim. I do wonder, if I wanted to take a record from Wormdog, I wonder which current record would be the easiest to take. And also, which one would Wormdog let me take without immediately starting to grind the category when I'm like, I want to learn this. Will surely come for them. I mean, that's why you find one that he won't. Why did he do that grab instead of the normal one? Well, I guess I can send a double canyon. Nice copy. Ah. Reset. Oh, Glitchless category since it doesn't have the record? Yeah, no, but everyone else is fighting for those records. That's not gonna happen. Those have been grinded by different people. He would grind any category he sees the record could be taken. This category is pretty much owned by China and Yoruka. I was gonna say, I don't think Yoruka's from China. The name might sound Japanese. Not even Chinese, but... I believe watching through his stream, it was Spanish or Portuguese that was being mostly spoken. Islas Canarias. I don't know where that is. Close to Spain. Okay. That's what I figured. I thought Spain. That was my thought, but I was like, oh. I have not enough information. Spanish is the official language. Gotcha. Is part of Spain. Here goes all the glitchless ones. All? I don't actually... No, I know he's got at least several. The day that Yuruka chooses to grind out all the glitched categories, or Wormdog decides to grind out all the glitchless categories, we'll have a showdown for the ages on our hands. Yo, thanks to Good Luck Live. Yeah, my first attack was just a little bit slow, so I couldn't get around him. Does Wormdog play mouse and keyboard? Yes. I believe he uses controller just for the lock-on jumps at the beginning. Maybe for one or two other things, but mostly plays mouse and keyboard. I have a confession to make. I tried Kanagi Usagi yesterday. It's obviously a shameless Sekiro copy, but does a good job replicating the combat feeling. Quite interesting. Yep. Great game. Would recommend. I did a tier list of all the games I've played over the past few years. And Kanagi Usagi was up there. And people were like, how are you rating Kanagi Usagi over, for example, Wukong? And I was like, well, first of all, it's free. Second of all, it's Sekiro boss rush. What? Like, literally, what more could you ask for than free Sekiro boss rush? It's peak. Uses controller for tutorial and the rest keyboard and mouse. Makes sense. You think speedrunning ruins first playthroughs? Well, you just don't speedrun your first playthrough, and then how can it ruin it? If you were attempting to speedrun on your first playthrough, yeah, it would be pretty ruined, but you just do your first playthrough first, and then you speedrun after, and then... And it's funny that Wormdog has one Elden Ring category. Oh, I didn't actually know that. Which category has he done? Is the tier list a YouTube vid or just in VODs? It's just in VODs. I think we did it at the end of a stream. I like finished a casual playthrough of a game and then we just rated the games or something. I don't remember exactly when we did it. He has Zips % record? Oh, wait, he does? Wait, I didn't know there was a new Zips % record. And a restricted good time. That makes sense. Oh, okay. Maybe I could take that from him. But no, I can't, though. My time in Zips % is already perfect. I've got a 4-minute and 20-second time. I can't touch that. That is a very Wormdog category, I gotta say. Ah. 8 months ago. Yeah, it makes sense. What was his time? Okay, excellent. 342. Ah, that is really fast. I think previous was like a 356. Or 354 maybe? Like 14 seconds, yeah. That's, in a category that short, that is an eternity of time save. I wonder if he did... I know there were, like, theoretically faster routes. I wonder if he did a theoretically faster route, or if he just hit even more zips first try. Ooh. Alright, solid. Underground 90% restricted until he found out how bad Elden Beast AI break is. Same thing that killed it for me. Yep. I have a lot of memories of being on world record pace and then not getting the AI break. I think it was like 9 times in a row that I was on world record pace and AI did not break. In total, not like back-to-back runs, but like I kept not having the record because the Elden Beast AI just would not break over the course of as strats and stuff went down. You beat Yobu, legit took 10 minutes for just the first phase. I feel like Yobu is usually a kind of fast fight. It's really lame. Yeah, it sucks. But what you gonna do? I mean, if it was possible, and I don't know if it would be possible, if it was possible to mod the game so that Elden Beast AI would consistently break if you did the correct thing to break it, that would be very nice for that category. Nice. Allowing Torrent and Elden Beast fight must have changed a lot of categories. Nope. I don't know that you'd ever use Torrent in the Elden Beast fight. Ever. In a speedrun. In Zip Percent, you don't even have Torrent. It doesn't... I mean, I guess you don't even actually go into the Elden Beast arena, though, so... in unrestricted, there'd be no reason to use torrent. In Glitchless, you've just got a script to kill him, like... Am I aiming for world record? No. Just a better time. What are my thoughts on Night Rain? You personally didn't like it. I think it's very flawed and could have been a lot better, but playing a Souls game with your friends is still going to be a good time, regardless of the shortcomings in the game design. Like, it's hard to play a Souls game with your friends and not have a good time. Like, it's just gonna be a good time. But it's more frustrating and less fun and interesting than it could be. What if you got no friends? Playing with randoms is also fun in it, but you gotta be willing to play with randoms. Solo, I think Night Rain is just a bad Souls game. Like, Solo Night Rain, I would probably put lower than your average Souls-like. I'd probably put it on, like, Lords of the Fallen tier if you are forced to play it solo. Didn't you add Mikiri after Genny? Yep, that'll be now. Right now, we go get Mikiri. Have friends, but all of them hate Souls. Randoms are not fun. Randoms are fun. I've played randoms. They are fun still. They're weird and, you know, you can't communicate super well, but they are an experience. Would recommend randoms for Night Rain over solo. What does hitting the door and jumping after Genny do? Realistically, nothing, but it can shorten the load time after Genny, which doesn't matter because load times don't count against you, but they used to count against you, so I'm going to continue to do it because it's kind of fun. There's one of your favorite games made by FromSoft, had tons of fun. Presumably playing with friends. Hard to summon a friend in a Souls-like game? Yeah. With randoms and solo, huh? I think Seamless Co-op better than Night Rain to play with friends. Probably not. Maybe. I don't know. If you want to play with friends, Night Rain is probably your best overall bet. Because it's a lot easier to drop in, drop out. Seamless co-op, like, you both have to, you know, sort of... You have to navigate the seamless co-op mods weirdness. You have to worry about, like, you know, both of you need to be playing at the same time at all times to stay at the same, you know, level, and like there's just all this like stuff to keep in mind, whereas Night Rain, you can just drop in, drop out. Oh, one of your friends has to leave and now there's only 2 of you? Okay, we can do duos. That's fine. It's not like the third person's gonna come back and be like, wait, why are you guys so far ahead of me?